Hello, Bebop. It is indeed that day again. Terraria and baking. They go together like Terraria and baking. I don't know. Like butter and cheese, sure. Those are both dairy products, so I don't eat them, so I don't know if they go together, but yeah. This isn't Subnautica 2? You're actually mistaken. This is Subnautica 2 with a heavy texture pack. We were thinking maybe there could be a side activity on the days I miss streaming. In what regard? Wouldn't mind you hosting Gartic Phone on my Discord on your days off? Go ahead, sure. Gartic Phone is a cool game. I haven't played it in ages. But it is fun. Let's get into Terraria. I feel like I've been sitting in the menu for longer than 3 minutes, but apparently I've only been streaming for 3 minutes. I don't know, I think YouTube's lying to me. Can't remember how many pillars I have left. Yes, I haven't finished my arena, so it doesn't really matter how many pillars I have left, because I feel like I maybe need a couple more platform layers before this arena is really Moonlord suitable. Do I just have the one? Yeah, it's just Vortex left. Unless there's a pillar there that I can't see. No, yeah. Just Vortex left, yes. But there's still a few things I haven't done. If you did play that, would I play with you? I mean, sometimes. It depends on how much time I have and whether I'm doing other things. Probably not every time. Particularly at the moment I'm quite busy on the days that I'm not streaming generally. What things have I not done? Obviously, Empress of Light killed me. In order to do more Empress of Light, I need the Hallow to fucking spread over that grass. I could move the Steampunker over into the Hallow and get whatever fucking solution it is that spreads Hallow. Why is Trent living in the sky? Why is he not living here? Huh? Hold on a second. What's going on here? This is suitable, right? Natural walls in this room need replacing. Are these not the walls that this room has always had? Did Terraria change it so that stone walls now count as natural walls? Wait, no, those rooms below have stone walls as well, and they're fine. What's wrong with this room? What do you mean, Terraria? Oh, that's a good point. Hello, James. Welcome. That is a good point. I could do that. That would be very simple. But what's wrong with this room? How come those ones are fine and this one isn't? Do I have... I don't have grey brick. Why don't I have grey brick? Why do I have so little stone? What's wrong with me? I'm just gonna I made pearl stone walls by accident. Where the fuck are the grey brick walls? There they are. Thank you. I'm just gonna replace all of this with... Oh, that's right, that doesn't work that way. You have to destroy it and then put new walls in. Honestly, that to me is the most annoying like thing in the whole of Terraria. Only some of those dropped? Did the game start counting some of those as natural walls for no reason? Like, did the game decide that some of those were naturally generated rather than placed down, and that's what the problem was? Because that's wild if so. Well, I'm not that annoyed about having to replace those. I forgot to put the torch back up. Having to replace the stone walls with grey brick walls because I do like grey brick better. It is probably my favorite building material in the game. And I'm gonna replace these. There we go. Okay. Did I craft the stone walls while in a graveyard? I might have done. I have a graveyard. Is there a crafting table in here? I don't have one permanently placed, but maybe. Oh, I didn't see you. But yeah, back to things I haven't done yet. Because I've got the one pillar left. I don't quite feel ready to attempt Moonlord at the moment. Certainly the arena needs more layers. But even with regard to like other things that I haven't done, I can think of Empress. I haven't done the Old One's army at all. I haven't done... Can you make Pumpkin Moon and Frost Moon stuff outside of Christmas and Halloween? I'm sure you can. Yes, I'm aware that that is a graveyard biome. I just can't remember if I placed the walls there or not, but that's an intentional graveyard biome. Where are lenses kept? Okay, there. I never remember my own storage because it's actually not remotely a storage system. It's terrible. I should completely remake it, but I can't be bothered. Do I have... I think I planted pumpkins somewhere in this world. I don't recall where. I might have pulled them all up again when putting this mushroom biome here. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, because now we're We're over at this bit of corruption that always gets re-corrupted, I think, from below whenever I contaminate it. Hello, spore zombie. So I need to find somewhere to plant more pumpkins if I want to do the pumpkin moon thing. And I have no idea how to make the frost moon summon, if that's even possible. Outside of December or whenever that gets naturally added. Where are my pumpkins? Oh, I know. They'll be in here. I assume they'll be in here. $105, there we are. I can definitely see. Trent! No, click on crafting. Don't use your weapon on your own town. Pumpkin Moon Medallion requires ectoplasm, hallowed bars, and 30 pumpkins. Hello, Bart! Good to see you. How are you doing? Mercer, the traveling merchant, has arrived. I am doing pretty well. What have you got, Mercer? Fake unicorn horn, tiger skin, paint sprayer, chalice, stickman versus Terraria. Paint sprayer is in fact a material. I want to get that because I want to get as many of the combined accessories as possible. Very tired, had 2 different schools to teach at today. That must be awkward getting from one to the other, I feel like. Why am I coming here? I'm looking for... Ectoplasm is at the dungeon, isn't it? I don't have a pylon at the dungeon. Classic. Travel time was a bit tight. Well, I hope it went okay. Started playing Summoner and you hate it. I like Summoner, but I can understand why people would hate it. I mean, I don't tend to play a class, but I like summoning things in video games. I enjoy having a weird little guy follow me around and kill people in my name. Still haven't gotten the cell phone. No, I haven't got the cell phone because I hate fishing. Bro, can you stop going past here? I'm surprised the painter hasn't moved out. Does this housing not count as corrupted? Hello? You rehearsed the scene with Romeo and Juliet with the last groups. The one in which Tybalt kills Mercutio and Romeo kills Tybalt. Honestly, I don't really know Romeo and Juliet very well. I know the vague outline of the story, but I don't know who Tybalt is. Or Mercurio. I'm not a huge Shakespeare enjoyer. I should just mine a direct kind of channel down so I don't have to wiggle back and forth when coming down the zigzag hallway. Ow. Now, I don't know what exactly triggers enemies to drop ectoplasm. I assume it's like the floating skulls and similar enemies like that that do it. All I remember is this is where I get it. Oh, speaking of ectoplasm. Well, it would have been nice to see which enemy dropped it. Can I hit you through this wall? Probably not. Certainly... Oh, I can. Ouchie. You can't make me blind? That's illegal. Give me this water candle. It's a useful thing to have. Mythical Spectre Staff, hello? Yep. 81 magic damage. 19% uses certain summons a lost soul to chase your foes. Probably not as good as any weapon I'm currently using, but... Oh, it's that spell that some of them use. Again, I didn't see what the enemy that dropped the ectoplasm... Okay, hold on. Wait. Can the Stardust Dragon go away for a second until I see what's dropping ectoplasm? It's a very useful summon, but sometimes it kills things too quickly. Well, the other thing I still haven't got is any biome chest keys, I think. Or maybe I got one, I don't remember. I might have got one. Okay. That dropped ectoplasm. Was that just... an enemy died and it spawned a ghost, and then the ghost it spawned dropped ectoplasm? That's what that looked like to me. So maybe it's just a random chance. If you want to... Oh, I'm reading chat and I'm getting assassinated at the same time. If you want to fight Duke Fishron, go to the underground mushroom biome and get truffle worms, then fish it with them, and it summons Duke Fishron. I'm aware I killed Duke Fishron last stream. That's a lot of enemies for a room with no water candle in it. Oh, you didn't even spawn a ghost and you dropped ectoplasm. Unless it just died instantly. I'm never sure what spawns those. The like circles that go around a piece of terrain like that. Oh, not this fellow. Ah! The single most dangerous enemy in the game. I find it so funny when enemies drop paintings. Like, what do you mean you were just carrying a painting around? Why did you have that? Oh, there is a water candle. Okay, never mind, that makes sense. Get out of here. Like, why was the guy just carrying a painting in his pocket? Still quite a few of you spawning. I don't think there's a water candle now. Unless it's down a corridor I can't find. I can't... What was it? 10 ectoplasm? No, 10 hallowed bars I think it was. Is the dungeon, does anyone in chat know, the only place to get ectoplasm? Or if I go and kill things in a graveyard biome, will I also get ectoplasm from there? It feels right that I potentially would, given it's called Ectomist. I am getting a lot now. think I can... I think I can resummon my dragon at this point. Yeah, kill that guy. Oh, big skull. No more threatening than little skull. Oh my god. Slaughtered them. Few things are more satisfying in Terraria than just hearing a damage sound play like 10 times a second. I should have made an effort to remember how much ectoplasm it was I needed. I'm probably going to need multiple attempts, given I don't remember how to fight any of the enemies that are going to spawn. I think it's 15 waves? Got 25 ectoplasm right now. Now it might have been 5, it might have been 10, or it might have been 15 required. It's one of those numbers. Those are reasonably different numbers. Oh, there's an extra bewitching table there. Well, I don't really need that. But it's nice to know it's there if I ever lose the one I do have. I still haven't got a pirate invasion on this world as well, which I feel like is verging on being very statistically improbable by this point, the amount of time I've been in hard mode. Also seem to have stopped getting ectoplasm. Lads, can we drop some more ectoplasm? You were dropping so much for a while. Now it's not happening. Is it only in a certain part of the dungeon? That doesn't feel like it makes sense. Oh, Paladin, hi. You have made the mistake of walking into a corner. Maps are dropped by sharks. Yeah, I'm aware. I don't like spending a lot of time grinding drops on stream. Like, I'm happy to do it if I'm playing the game by myself, but I'm not sure if it makes for particularly good content. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm just wrong and I should be doing that and people would be fine with it. I recognize I am, I suppose, technically grinding drops now, but I don't know of another way to get ectoplasm at all, so I don't really have a choice. SWAT helmet. This game has some strange vanity items. The other thing that I would quite like is the fucking flying money trough, which is, I believe, a drop during a blood moon. But it's a rare one. But I also feel like I've had plenty of blood moons and I should have one by now. It's just better than Chester. Chester is annoying. He never sits still, so you try and click on him and he immediately zips away and you click on something else by accident. Lads, where is my ectoplasm? You were dropping so much of it earlier. Thank you. All you need to do is ask kindly and the game will give. See? There we go. Maybe it's below a certain height, like world height. It's suddenly dropping so much now. I think it might be below a certain world height. As soon as I come back to this area. It's not exclusive to sharks. Yeah, I think it's just any ocean mob pretty much, isn't it? Brisk armor polish. I don't think I have need of that. You can use the king slime to find for pirate maps pretty easily. Oh, right, because of the slimes he summons. That makes sense. Chester, if I could, bro, can my dragon kill this skull? I'm trying to, okay. Yeah, thank you. Trying to put things in Chester. 30 is probably enough. Oh, I got a tactical shotgun. I don't have any bullets. Yeah, 30 should be enough. Remind me, it was 5. Okay, 30 is way more than enough. I spent way longer than I needed to. Do I have need of this armor polish? Armor bracing, I've made that. I don't remember what I was missing. What am I missing from the Rec 3000? Oh, the lifeform analyzer, because you only get that, I think, from the traveling merchant. So it's just pot luck whether he's going to sell it or not. I'm looking for, yeah, the armor bracing is there. What was I missing with regard to what that crafts into? Canicus measure, reflective shade, medicated bandage, the plan. I think I was potentially just missing the plan. Oh, you can shimmer it? Okay. Right, in that case, I can get that right now. I always forget about the shimmer. It's one of the biggest features of this game that wasn't in this game the last time I played it. Yeah, I need the plan. I don't have a spare trifold map, so I can't shimmer that, unfortunately. Right, let's head over there. I really need to beautify some of my houses. I should also put some people down living next to the shimmer so that I can teleport straight to it. I'm pretty sure there's a shimmer pylon. Well, I don't think it works on the tally counter. Can I get that back without jumping into the shimmer? Thank you. Oh, it was the Ank ingredients you could shimmer. Oh, okay, right. I misunderstood. My bad. Hey, don't you knock me in the shimmer. I'm trying to see if I have any stone platforms. I apparently don't. Oh, I don't think you can make those with stone. I think you can make those with grey brick. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Just put some pearl wood ones there. Nope, that's too low down. Just in case I ever drop in something else that can't be shimmered. Okay, that's fine. I can just sell the 2 tally counters. Where? Oh, that was my merchant. It doesn't really matter. I don't need to speak to him specifically. I can sell it to anyone. And I don't need that. Why is the armor polish worth so much? It's not that good of accessory. Oh, Keys is down there. I really need to... The thing is, it's kind of late in the playthrough to bother fixing my sorting. Oh wait, I have a third one, I just realized. The Martian chest doesn't even look like a chest to me. Is this actually good? Probably is good. I'm not really using much magic stuff though, so I'm just gonna put it away. I realize Chester is here despite the fact that I don't have his summon in my inventory. So he persists? Or is he a pet? He's a pet, right, never mind. Never mind. Right, where did the ectoplasm actually go? Bar. And I have 66 hallowed bars, so what, I can make 6 pumpkin moon things? Oh right, yeah, what do I make it at? Mithril anvil. What the fuck is this? Oh, naughty present. Oh, that's like even easier to make. Okay. Now, back in the day, it's too late in the night to actually use it. Back in the day, when I played this game like 4 years ago, I did finish the last wave of the Pumpkin Moon Medallion. I did not finish the last wave of the Frost Moon, ever. Now, I don't remember any of the mobs. I should probably have more layers on my arena, shouldn't I? Can I get more Bast statues? Where's my underground desert? There. Ooh, it's getting a little corrupted. What am I looking for? 1, 2, 3, 4th railway will take me there. That was the most unnecessary pylon teleport I've ever done. I have forgotten to count the railways. Okay, this one. My elevator is slightly corrupt. It's fine. I don't think it's an issue. This is no pro- Why is there just a hole in the rail? Here we are, underground desert. The question is, will I find another Bast statue? The answer is probably no. I think this is where Bast statues are. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's a Soul of the Night. Come on, give me a... I don't actually remember what it generated in. Was it in a house? What I remember is I'm pretty sure I got it from desert. And I want 2 more. What the fuck is that? That's the craziest trap yet. I feel like that's not even a very good one. Like, sand isn't difficult to get out of. It's gotta be the least useful trap in the game. Oh, it's the golfer. Hi. Wait, did he have a full name? Did he have a surname? Is the golfer the only NPC that gets a surname? I wonder if the game would tell me if there was a bass statue nearby on the like rare things detector. Yeah, there's another lamia. It's only found in desert chests. Right. Well, in that case, game, could you give me some chests? I'm seeing a lot of empty caves and not very many chests. '50th Desert Spirit destroyed is very nice, but there isn't really anywhere worth putting... Could fish for oasis crates? I don't like fishing. I find it boring. I will avoid fishing at almost all costs in video games in general, not just Terraria. I don't really need bass statues, I just would like to have more than one in my arena. It would be beneficial. Should probably have really started at the top and then gone down, and like I am now, and then I would have been getting less sand dropped on my head. Hello, Lucy, how are you doing? I'm being assaulted by Jinn at the moment. Underground desert be like. Leave me alone. Most chaotic area in Terraria. What is that guy doing? He is not okay. Oh right, spelunking potions. I don't think I have any on me. I really should use potions more. It would be helpful. Have I ended? Wait. Where is that? Oh yeah, mushroom biome there. I was like, why am I hearing the mushroom biome OST? Hey! House! Bass statue! It wasn't in the chest, it was just sitting there. Peek. Snake Charmer's flute summons rope snakes. Bro, can the djinn leave me alone? You might also get them in chests. Why is it called Djinn's Curse? If it's a singular one's curse, it should be called Genie's Curse. Genie is the singular. Djinn is the plural. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. No, Genie is... Yeah, Djinn is the plural, Genie is the singular. Pretty sure. Well, that's one bass statue. I do kind of want a third one. Yeah, I have put it in my like slot. I'm just being pedantic about grammar. Like, I got a different one. I know what it does. Oh, I thought I picked that up, but I didn't. Summons a rideable basilisk mount. Is that good? Is that a good mount? What's this? Ancient cloth. This is a house I've been in before, I think. Yeah, those are my torches. I think this might be where I got the first bass statue. One of the better ground-based mounts? It's probably not as good as the dragon that I have, which I can't remember the name of. Chillet? I think that's what the Chillet is the dragon I have. The thing that came out of the dragon egg, that everyone freaked out when I got it, because apparently it's super rare. I'm firmly in lava territory, which means I don't have much further to go down. So a house right about now would be appreciated with a third bass statue in it. Oh, hi. A house. It doesn't have a third bass statue in it though. Oh, because I've already looted it. God damn it. What is this music? Hello? Oh hey, bass statue. Peek. I'll take a suspicious eye as well. I love destroying the Eye of Cthulhu. Did I just drop my... Yeah, I did. Good to know. This is why I hate Chester, because he fucking moves around all the time. Good to know you can't teleport with something like on your cursor. It will get dropped and left behind. Oh, I can't drop one in. It's got sparks flying off him. Does he build up like momentum to run into things? Wait, does he walk on water? Oh, that's... Or is that just because I walk on water? That's probably just because I walk on water. I don't think he's any faster than the rollerblades. His acceleration is kind of the same as well. Still pretty good. Summons I'm not using count as pets because my storage is fucked. I don't know what sturdy fossils count as. Can use it to ram enemies though. I mainly use the blades to get momentum for disappearing on my wings. And I don't think I can use my wings while I'm on my guy. But just to like get acceleration, if I suddenly need to dodge out of the way, it's easier to get horizontal momentum with the rollerblade acceleration. Sturdy fossils are used for some early game ranged armor stuff. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out which thing I'm putting them in. Hardened ebon sand and ebon sandstone. Well, ebon sandstone is definitely a stone. Fossils can be stone. They aren't. Fossils are distinctly not stone, but they can count as stone. What is this? Whoa! Okay. That's amusing. That would be more useful back before I had wings. Is it night? I don't remember what counts as night in this game. Ancient cloth. Hey, my guy. What's this used for? Vanity stuff. Where the hell did my glow sticks go? Oh, they went in a chest, I think. I was gonna sell them, but whatever. One thing I don't like is your hotbar not auto-stacking. Like, stacking... Blocking stacking is specifically, in my mind, what the favorite function is for. You should let me stack things from my hotbar if they're not favorited. Hey, let's destroy this man. Is it not night? Okay. Let's not destroy this man because it's not night yet, so I can't. I'm not allowed to. Night's maybe 7:30? I want to use up this boss summon item. It's fun to destroy bosses. Lightning strikes the top of the bath statue. That seems like an omen from the gods. It's fun doing that. Should I just try the Pumpkin Moon Medallion now, or is my arena inadequate? That's the real question. I can make extras. Let's just fucking try it. I can make extras for when I inevitably die. fact that I've already killed 30 scarecrows is wild. So many are spawning. I'm intrigued to see what might happen if I put down a candle. I don't know if candles affect events like this. Did I get a banner? I've killed 50 of those now. No, I didn't seem to get a banner. Not sure if you get banners from these enemies. Oh, I should, ouchie. Should put down my rain clouds. Is it your Wi-Fi or is the stream dying? YouTube is reporting no issues, so I think it's your Wi-Fi, unfortunately. Oh, I remember those guys, the poltergeists. Headless Horseman, where's the guy? Where is the guy? Where's the guy? Holy shit, that's a lot of hellhounds. Hearn the Hunter has summoned his entire troop. He didn't drop anything. Oh, there's a morning wood. Hi, I didn't realize you were already here. How are you doing? How is it? There's two of you. Very fun. Aye, aye. Why are there three of you in one wave? I thought there was only one of you the first wave you appeared. That's another one. Okay, we're... Oh wait, yeah, you're not even mentioned in the wave. Huh. It's not even mentioned in the list of enemies that are going to spawn this wave. Interesting. Whose pumpkins are those? There's three of them! Bro, get this pumpkin off me. Pumpkin, there we are. I knew he was coming soon. Hello, Skeletron. How are you doing? Yeah, I do have a problem with them being pumpkins. They shouldn't be on my screen attacking me. Did you not drop any items? That's kind of cringe. Also, yeah, it looks like we don't get any banners from these enemies. That's also kind of cringe. Oh, he's back. Hello, my guy. Aye, 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 aye. My guy and his Skeletron AI. He really is just Skeletron, but with a pumpkin skin. I don't know who makes that weird noise. There's like a squeakiness noise that some enemy keeps making. I'm not sure if it's the morning wood. I'm realizing I don't know if killing the bosses is actually advancing the wave progression. I might run out of time because of that. Oh, it's the poltergeists. Aye, you can hit me through that. Oh no, killing the bosses is... Oh no, it's the... Never mind, it's the Morning Woods. Okay, I thought it was the poltergeists. Okay. There's so many things that happen in the events that it's difficult to tell what's doing what. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run out of time actually before getting the last wave. That's a bit unfortunate. I didn't start right away at the beginning of the night, to be fair. Okay, next wave. Oh, of course it's Lucy. No surprise. I should fight a couple of Deerclopses to get his thing that he drops. Why is the pumpkin kind of low-key less dangerous than the fucking Morning Wood? I think those random flying pumpkins come after you kill the Headless Horseman. Yeah, the sky is getting light. I'm about to run out of time. Tragic. Or I might just die. That's fine too. Hello, big guy. This guy doesn't drop anything, which is kind of cringe and poor of him. I keep falling through the platforms instead of actually dropping into the honey like I'm supposed to do. I've got 15 in-game minutes, which is like 15 real-life seconds. Oh, I know why I'm not falling into the fucking honey. It's because the boots make me too fast. Yeah, the pumpkin moon is past. I didn't quite get there. That's tragic. Ah, so close. I didn't start it quite at the beginning of the night, but I did start it very close to the beginning, so I think I probably wouldn't have had enough time anyway. Spooky twig. Yeah, just a couple of Morning Woods would have done it. I haven't done any of the Old One's Army stuff yet. That's what I need to do next. Abraham! Which thing is he at? Oh, he's right here. Bro, it's strange location to choose. Do you have a Lifeform Analyzer? Of course you don't, because you are cringe. You do have a stopwatch. I'm not sure if I have that. I do have that, never mind. You're useless to me. I do need to do the Old One's Army stuff. I've done one pre-hard mode Old One's Army on another world, but I'm aware that at this stage in the game there's significantly more stuff that happens in an Old One's Army. Yeah, I'm aware of a dragon, I think. Hello, sir. What do I make with this? Spooky wings. How do the spooky wings compare to my Mothron wings? Chat. I'm gonna guess they're probably not as good. Most things are not as good as the Mothron wings. I'm running out of chests. Yeah, let's put another vanity chest below the kites chest. That makes sense. Totally. About the same. Yeah, I know there's several that are better. But... yeah, okay. And then it's... for the frost... now, the frost moon is more difficult, if I remember correctly. I had a whole load of potions and I didn't use them. Why am I like this? Frost moon is a pain in the ass. Yeah, but it's one of the few achievements that I haven't got yet. Well, I say few. They added actually tons of achievements since the last time I played, so it's actually one of many achievements that I haven't got yet. How do I make the fucking... okay. It's like Flink's fur and a lens and something else for Deerclops. I want his turret summon because that doesn't count as a summon, and it's actually quite good. Even though it's a pre-hard mode item, it's still pretty good. It's just an extra thing I can place down when I'm doing an event like that. I do have Flink's fur. I don't think that's enough. That's the wrong guy. Lens, Demonite, and oh, that is enough, never mind. More than enough. Where are my lenses? 109 of them. And then my Demonite is there. I think this needs to be made at a party girl has arrived searching for a place to rest. Oh, I can make things down at my... I'm pretty sure the tavern keeps sentries, like, until you beat the Old One's army. You can't use them outside the Old One's army, isn't that true? Maybe I'm making that up, but I'm pretty sure I remember reading that. And since I haven't beaten the Old One's army yet, I wouldn't be able to use them. These are probably not the locations that the party girl and the golfer would be interested in living, but I need people down here, so this is where they will be living. Just costs a special resource to use more than your sentry slots. Huh. Counterpoint. I like Don't Starve. So it's a nice sentry to have aesthetically. I probably should use the Tavern Keep ones. Lucy, like every NPC in this game practically you refer to as your wife. How many wives do you have? That's right, we're making spooky houses in the Shimmer. This is thematically appropriate. Why did I make 2 workbenches? I am the big stupid. You know what, the golfer gets a workbench because he's worse, so he gets the smaller table. He gets the coffee table. Oh, the spooky stuff is... that's crazy amounts of wood required. Oh, wait, hold on. You can get 4 extra summons total by wearing that? That's crazy. It's got no defense, though. I'm having weird underground slave stuff in this game too, just like in Minecraft. If they volunteer to move in, like unlike Minecraft where you can actually just trap them, like if they don't like the house, they will in fact move out in this game. The spooky lantern doesn't look very good. Let's put a candle. Oh, the candelabra is it's 2 wide rather than 3 wide, right? Yeah, let's do a candle there, and let's fucking frankly trash the lantern and the extra workbench. I don't want either of those. Where's my spooky platforms? That is not centered enough. I need to change that top house. Right, we... Yeah. No. No. You're in here. Both of these need more centering, to be honest. Actually, this one doesn't because I want to add like a chest here, I think. I'll add a roof at some point. In fact, you know what? Let's do it now. Let's there. This is gonna look like absolute dog shit because I only have one type of block to work with. Because I didn't bother bringing any others, but it's fine. That's too much. No, I added more instead of breaking away. I also don't have any of the... Oh, what are they even called? I can't make any of them. Grr. Significant grr. Need to fill this in at the very least. Let me up there, thank you. The like wooden beams, I can't remember how you make them. Evidently not with this fucking wood. I think you might need wood like and metal or something. I could be completely wrong there. Is the golfer still here? Or did he fuck off? No, he's still here. Get in there. Well, I can't make that. I can't make this section because I don't have the. Oops. I don't have the wooden beams that I'm looking for. But I do need to leave and come back for these fuckers to even move in anyway. Hey, I got a magic quiver. That would be good if I fucking used ranged items. If I go here... How do I make that shit? Where is it? How do I make it? this wooden beam and then planked wall. Unfortunately, it's probably not going to gel. Neither of these are probably going to gel very well with the spooky exterior. I'm not sure how to deal with that, because you don't have spooky variants of those. I'm gonna need more planked walls than that. You don't have spooky variants of these tiles for some reason. I don't know why they have only plain wood versions of them. Bro, why is Stefano there? Oh, that's the painter, right? For some reason, I looked at Stefano in his paint costume and was like, yes, that's the golfer. It's not the golfer. It doesn't look anything like the golfer. I'm going insane. Hey, are we both living here now? Why haven't we moved in yet? If I do that, it doesn't look right, does it? It's too different of a color, I think. It could look worse. Could look significantly worse. Oh, I'm gonna be one wall short. Massive L. Wooden beams are kind of crazy because they act like walls most of the time, but they are actually foreground blocks, and you can't put things on the same fucking like space as them. If I put wooden beams there, I can walk past them no trouble, but like I can't put a chest in front of it, and it's like, huh? What are we doing here? Can I make spooky fences? Probably not. No. Like, why is this game just inadequate? This back wall is horribly flat, but it's fine. I wanted to make this into like a fence bit, but whatever. Can we move in? Hello? I want to put a fucking pylon there. Despite the fact that it's officially not a wall, I'm putting wooden beams in the walls chest, because it should be a wall. Amber. Don't know what amber is used for, but I'm assuming it's functionally a bar. Where do I put amber gemcorns? Plants? Technically? Ish? Okay, I think I have to make the Deerclops thing at a demon altar. There's not really any need to make it now, other than I want the staff. So I'm gonna make it. Where are my demon altars at? Like, I know it's not... I know there are better staffs out there, but... doesn't change the fact that I want it. There's a demon altar. How are we doing? Do your thing, do your thing. Could only make 2. I don't know what the drop chance is. Where's my frost biome? Which side is it on? Oh, it's right there. Hi. Oh, wait, is the frost biome gonna be all fucking vortexed? This could be a complication. Okay, not this section of it. That's fine. Hey, big guy. Can you drop my thing? Hey, dropped it first try. Let's go. Well, let's use the other one anyway. He just fucking flies up from... Bye. Oh, does it always drop it? No, it doesn't, because I've already beaten him on this world. It just dropped it both times, peak. Anyway, I like this turret. It's fun. Oh, Lucy, I already got the Lucy Axe on this world. Right, let's sell the extra and sell the extra Chester. Why would I want 2 Lucys? What a terrible idea. Anything I'm carrying that I don't want to be carrying. Okay, I think I'm good for that. I do want more layers on this arena. I don't need more, like, honeyed and campfired layers, but I do want more layers for at least latching onto. I put one at, like, this level. I don't know if I have enough platforms to go over the whole arena, but we'll see. I should do. The roller skates really is the... just play the game without touching the keyboard mount. I don't have enough for a 3rd layer, which is a little bit cringe, because I kind of wanted to do a 3rd layer, but... it is what it is. Now, my knowledge of the Old One's army is that I should be able to put it on this bottom layer, and this should be a large, flat enough sort of empty region. And I don't think the platforms above should cause an issue. I kind of want some ultra bright torches in here, if I'm being honest. I don't remember how to make them. Why am I bothering to run back along here when I can just teleport? Yo, my guy Trent. Ultra bright. How do I do that? Can you not make them? Maybe you can't make them. Fair enough. Lampposts are pretty bright. Iron and glass and a torch. If I put lampposts down on that bottom layer, will they interfere with the Old One's army? Will they count as being in the way? Or you buy them from the traveling merchant? Yeah, oh, fuck that. Am I not in the right place for making lampposts? Brightest torches are actually white diamond torches. Can I make those? Do I have any diamonds? Why did I put amber in here instead of in the gems chest? Eternal question. I do have diamonds. 27 is probably not going to make me that many torches. Oh, never mind. It's a 1-to-1 ratio of torches. Okay, wait, peek. Are these brighter than lampposts? And the other important part to consider, they don't look as good as lampposts. But then the third important part to consider is, for some reason I don't see the lamppost recipe in my fucking menu. Do I just not have any iron bars? They're the brightest source of light in the game. I think I just don't have any iron bars. Oh yeah, now I can probably make one lamppost. Okay, well, never mind. I don't have enough iron to bother with lampposts. White torches it is. I'm too lazy to go mining. I imagine torches just sitting here don't interfere with the old one's army stuff. Surely they are not going to block starting it. LARP post. Where the fuck is my tavern keep? Oh, right. I remember where my tavern keep is. Hold on a second. He lives in the best house on this world. Have a look at this. It's so dog shit. He's in a tiny little fucking... Jesus Christ, hello. He's in a man cave. I see there is more stuff when you're in hard mode. Why is this one just his head? This is just the tavern keep's head. He's selling me his head. He decapitates himself and hands it across the counter, like, hello. Fascinating. I don't know if I need to spend defender medals on any of these small ones yet. I feel like it would make more sense to just fail a few times, getting some more medals in the process, and then buy the bigger ones. No, Lucy. I should not have all of this in my inventory. I don't have a good chest to put torches in. You know what that means? That means they go in the horrible chest. Why do I have a shackle? Hey, my guy. Stones. There. Put that on one side and then I attack the other side. Now, I have only done this in pre-hard mode. So it's probably going to be an absolute disaster in hard mode. That's right, I right click on it. I don't actually put that on it. I've also only done it with a ranged weapon, and I will actually use that. I should zoom out for this. Fuck it, we bowl indeed. Oh yeah, you've got more health than the... Okay, my Stardust Dragon is doing nothing. You're proof right now that the Imp Staff is the superior summon weapon. Hold on, just fucking shoot out a couple of those. Banger music. I don't have time to resort my inventory. I would quite like to, because 1 and 5 switching is horrible. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I fucked up. Fuck it, we ball. Can I not? Oh, interesting. This time it won't let me click on the thing to skip to the next wave. You did not invent the fuck it we ball mindset, Lucy. You just happened to say the phrase in chat. Thank you. Now you let me click on it. This is a strategy of sorts. I wasn't paying attention to what I just killed. What the fuck is that? Draken. It's a weird guy. Hey, I got a defender medal. Oh right, that was wave 3, no... I'm pretty sure when I did it in pre-hard mode, the Dark Mage fellow spawned on wave 3. Or maybe he spawned on wave 4. Maybe I'm wrong, because now he's spawning. Okay, Stardust Dragon, you're missing a few. Is there a Dark Mage already in? Oh, there is. He's gone. Who the fuck is this guy? Hey, did he do a drop? My guy, no! I wanted to see if he dropped something. Is Lucy secretly Thomas Edison? Maybe. What do you mean wave complete? I didn't kill the boss yet. Falsehood. Where's the boss? Is it over on the right side again? I thought it would be on the left. There he is. Violent Apprentice's Scarf. Increase your max number of centuries by 1. Sure, we'll put that instead of there, and that means we can put down a second guy on this side and concentrate on this side. Wither Beast? I didn't realize I was playing Minecraft story mode. What the fuck? Oh, ogre. Yeah, I know it was Wither Storm. It was a joke. They're similar names. It doesn't have to be exactly the same. I can't believe I'm actually being attacked. What's going on here? Who's dealing damage to me? Oh, that shockwave does damage to you even if you're, Who's keeps slowing me? Oozed. Who's the ooze? Who's the oozer? And who the fuck was that lad? That seems to be a kind of dogshit weapon. Oh, he's the oozer. I can't believe he's oozing me. Hey! Starter tracking, you're not doing well. The ooze thing is kind of crazy. Honestly, I'm not surprised the crystal is taking damage. I am surprised I'm taking this much damage. Oh, I died. I'm surprised I died before the crystal. This weapon has such a small, like, arc. Is it good? Is this weapon good? It does a lot of damage, but it's got the tiniest arc ever. Right click to guard with a shield. The brand is terrible, yeah. It felt like it was. Violet Monk's Belt. I would probably put it on there, and I would have 3 summons and 20% extra. I just remembered another thing I want to do. Yes, you're correct, Lucy. You're 100% correct. That's the other thing I want to do. This war table is massive, I'm remembering. Yeah, I'm putting that in the arena rather than anywhere here. We got 2 Dark Mage trophies. I didn't get a single Ogre trophy. Very sad. Why is my potion up there? What's going on? Okay, I need to teleport to the jungle. Wait, I need to... hold on. I need to do that, and that, and that, and that. Could stack the Mechanical Glove, Berserker's Glove, and Molten Gauntlet for triple the attack speed. Those stack? Huh. We're most heavily affected Terrorblade, yeah. I should have been using the Terrorblade instead of the Scourge of the Corruptor. Terrorblade is good for clearing out large groups of enemies, whereas Scourge of the Corruptor is good for clearing out one single high health enemy. Let's put some water candles here, or I think just one should water candle this whole room. Yeah. Now can we get some power crystals, if you please? I'm not seeing any drop. Those are solar tablet fragments, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna put water candles like here and there throughout the place, if I can fucking set it. Why can't I place it down? Do I have to place it on a table / platform? Is the game bad? The game might be bad, hold on. That's crazy. Thank you, Relogic. As everybody knows, it's impossible to put a candle on the floor. It simply doesn't work. These be 2 and 3, I think, actually. Hey, can we drop some power cells, please? I know you all have a chance of dropping them. In my opinion, there should be an easier way of getting that item. Off the top of my head, it's got to be one of the most annoying boss summon items to farm for. Because it only drops once you've looted all the chests. to my knowledge at least. And it isn't a very high drop count. Tech speeds are actually one of the most powerful melee and summoner builds when done right, but you gotta do them right. You see, I don't tend to do builds when I'm doing casual playthroughs of games. Like, obviously I try to be powerful, but like, I don't work to optimize. There's one power cell, so that's one attempt at Golem. Or one attempt, one kill on Golem, because let's be real, bro cannot kill me. Unless I absolutely throw. I don't do builds, look inside houses. You know what, Lucy, that's fair. It was just a major lie on my part. Well, let's do this one. Clearly we won't need any more because he'll just drop the sunstone instantly. Oh, I'm not keen on destroying his head first, to be honest. This is cringe. Well, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Sunstone! There's no sunstone there. I mean, Godly Heat Ray would be good if I was doing that. Although I don't think it's the best modifier for the Heat Ray. Not sure. I think Mythical's usually better for magic items. There's another power cell, that's nice. Why is the power cell a grey common drop? Well, it's not a common drop. Why is it a grey item? I don't know. Common rarity officially, but it's actually a rare drop. I can't remember whether it's 1 in 100 or 1 in 200. Sunstone! Yes! Finally! Multiple streams of trying to get that to drop. Where's my thing? Oh right, I need to take off the... No, I've got the moonstone there. I should be able to make the celestial stone right now. There it is. And now I should be able to make whatever the fuck that is. Celestial shell. Precise? Precise? it's 30 gold. Yeah, that's good enough. Hell yeah. Why am I wearing the jungle rose if it's a vanity item? Suboptimal. You're supposed to put accessories that you're not currently using but might want to quickly switch to in your vanity items. Obviously. I think I have a heat ray here somewhere. I have 2. Furious, strong. I'll keep the godly one and sell the other 2. And I'll sell this Yellets because I have a Yellet somewhere as well. What the fuck is the Eye of the Golem used for? Hey, my guy. Destroyer emblem. What is the Destroyer emblem used for? I'm looking it up. Is this worth wasting my time on? It's used to make the sniper scope. It is not worth wasting my time on. Glad to know that. You know what I should do? I should make a 3rd house here and move the tavern keep in here. But I don't have my pearl stone anymore. Ugh. Well, fine, let's do it. Where did I put my pearl wood? Chester, do you have my pearl wood? Sure don't. You do have a whole load of shit that I need to sort into chests, though. Desert fossil can be extractinated. It gets me money and some ores. Oh, amber. Oh, that's probably worth it pre-hard mode. However, this is not pre-hard mode. Oh, that's interesting. Romeo the Traveling Merchant. Where is he spawned? Why do you keep spawning there? What's so attractive to you about the fucking Hallowed Desert? Hello, Farquaad, welcome. Listen, my guy, why are you not selling the fucking lifeform analyzer? I want it. How much money do you need to donate for me to put my whole inventory in the trash? Well, I wouldn't do that no matter how much you donated, but also there's no facility for you to donate. I'm not a large enough channel for those to exist. Okay. I still didn't find my pearl wood. It wasn't in Chester. Hypothetically, how much money? I've already said I wouldn't do that. I like my playthrough and I want to continue with it without having to re-get all of my good items. And not even for $1,000? No. Where's my pearl wood, bro? Yeah, well, you and I are quite different people, Lucy. I need to go and mine more pearl wood, because apparently it's just fucking vanished. Surely the amount of time I spent on this is worth a quantifiable amount of money? Well, not really. I enjoy playing this game, and I want to keep playing this game, and I don't know, I don't see money as an incentivizer when it comes to continuing with my playthrough that I'm enjoying. I mean, theoretically, I suppose if it was a fucking life-changing amount of money, I'd probably say yes, but realistically, if it's just like a large amount of money that isn't actually going to change anything about my life, then that's not, I'm not going to consider that of greater value than my continued fun with this playthrough. We are once again corruptioning when I want the Hallow to spread. The corruption seems to spread much faster than the Hallow. Because I contaminated this before, and then the Hallow has not spread further through it. I can buy Hallowed Solution, but I have to move the Steampunker to the Hallow biome. And I want to move the Tavern Keep to the Hallow biome and leave the Steampunker where she is. I suppose I can temporarily move her. Let me get my Pearl Stone. Oh, right. Forgot about this fucking sand. I don't like sand. Anakin moment. I think I need to go up one more. I think this is the same height as those roofs, those rooms. Perhaps I could learn to talk as well. Perhaps I could not destroy the arms dealer's roof. Sorry about that, mate. Enjoy the sand in your room. I hope you don't have the Anakin personality. I can't talk. I hope you don't dislike sand as much as Anakin does. That would have been funny if I'd been able to speak properly in order to tell it in a funny way. Where's Pearlwood Lantern? There it is. Hey, Steampunker, you need to go here. Hey, how long for you to actually move? If you could hurry up. I want more Hallow Biome. She's gonna take her time, no doubt. NPCs always take their time to actually fucking do anything in this game. Hey, my guy Trent, what is this used for? Make it into fruit juice. Worse improvements but for longer. Fruit salad, worse improvements but for even longer. Prismatic punch, same improvements but for much longer. So why would I make either of these other things? Star fruit and dragon fruit and bottle. Fun. Well, I'm not going to bother with that. What's a thing I can do while I'm waiting for her to move? I suppose I can go to the ocean. I missed the bunny cloud. Oh, there it is. I don't remember how to make a gelatinous crown. Hey, I'm still under the influence of the water candles, even here. Peak. Who fucking dropped a tattered cloth underwater? It's like a gold crown plus something else. Where's my gold? I can probably just make it without even looking in the chest. Gold! If I could type. Oh, I don't have any bars? I didn't have very many bars. Okay, well that's my one. Trent! Where the fucker's Trent? He's in the crafting area again. Hello, my guy. Just 20 gel. Okay, fair enough. Atom demon altar, probably. God. Can I make demon altars, chat? Yeah. Surely I can make a demon altar somehow. It's gotta be a thing. Maybe not. I'll take my 3000 gel. I'm gonna kill the Stardust Dragon. I killed more things than I meant to. Chester's gone. That's fine. Because I'd like you to spawn some slimes for me. Hey. You only do that if I damage you, don't you? Yeah, there they are. Bro. There's some pirate maps, hell yes. Oh no, you just spawn slimes right away. Or you don't. I'm not entirely sure how it's... For a second there I thought he'd spawned... I thought I saw him spawn one without taking damage. But now he's only doing it if he takes damage. Yeah. Well. There he goes. Hey, I got the slimy saddle. There you are. Spreads the hallow. I'm pretty sure the steampunker wings are actually better than the Mothron wings. Let me double check that. I could be wrong, but I think I read that they were. They are, in fact, so are the spooky wings. Lucy, can you stop? Let's say mount. What was this again? Because these are in fact better. Just looked at the wiki. What do I make them at? I think Apolothia might be behind on your replay. Blind? I am blind. There we are. Anyway, they are in fact better. Same horizontal distance, but same horizontal speed, but more height, according to the wiki. And they're the same as the steampunker wings, which honestly I probably would prefer the aesthetic of, and so I should have bought, but whatever. Who gives a shit? Hey, it's raining. Just gonna put that in there for now. Don't know why that's in soils. What are you trying to do? Well, at the moment I'm trying to spawn more hallow over here. Because prismatic butterflies only spawn on grass, so having this whole desert hallow is absolutely useful to me in terms of securing attempts at Empress. I'm now stuck in a hole. I really need more light. I don't have a great degree of light when it comes to my accessories. All this can go hallow. If the demon eye could leave. Hallow right along. Get my Stardust dragon back. Yeah, you produce light. There we go. That's way better. Okay, more desert. That's fine. We can stop there. Surely... I'm too colorblind for this. I can't tell... At night, I can't tell the color of corruption and hallow apart. So I can't tell if I missed a spot very easily. Right, this should now be a reasonable space for the prismatic lacewings to spawn. That's a pixie. But at least when it comes to me wanting to fight Emperors again, they should now have a much better spawn chance than when the only place that they could spawn was that tiny patch of hallow grass. I am going to put a couple of water candles in this arena just to make things more difficult for myself. I think that should cover the whole arena. Where's the water candle icon? Oh, there. Second row. That doesn't indeed cover the whole arena. Very nice. Why am I weak? Who weakened me for 3 minutes? Why am I weak? Right, now that I've got the hallow spread, Steampunker can move back here. And Tavern Keeper can move in here where he's actually fucking useful. Let's put the water candles in the horrible chest. Pirates activate at the beginning of the day if you use them, don't they? I think that's the case. Can this shoot through platforms, actually? I should put them on the central one. I think that was shooting through the platforms up there, so that's good. What is that, like 30 seconds until daytime? I think daytime is 4:30 AM in Terraria, which is not what I consider daytime in real life, let me tell you. You'll never catch me getting up at 4:30 in the morning. Do I hear a prismatic lacewing? Thought I might have heard one. Trouble is they sound similar to a pixie. And I think it was one because I stopped hearing it and it's daytime now. Yeah, the pixie is similar but louder. Okay, pirates. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Oh, they can only spawn from 7:30 to 12? Never mind then, it was a pixie. Knowledge acquired. Interesting that the Nimbus Rod doesn't count as sentries, despite the fact that is very much like a sentry. Okay, when are the pirates gonna get here? Pirates have arrived. Hello, lads. Why didn't you arrive earlier in my playthrough? I've wanted you for ages. You see, Pirate Captain, you should be a threat, but you're not because you didn't arrive earlier in my playthrough. Hold on a second. Banger playing. Thank you for the golden sofa, very nice. We're a Flying Dutchman. They're Flying Dutchman. Well, that was quick. You just dropped a golden door and that was it? Maybe you dropped the pirate staff. Another Flying Dutchman, please. Pretty please, one more. I don't know if you can have multiple per event. You can! Peek. Hey, imagine if they had arrived earlier in hard mode. Cutlass. It's not that good of a weapon. Hello, what did you miss? I attempted Old One's army and got to wave 6? Wave something? Wave something ogre? One of the waves with ogres on it. And I just did pirates. I've got pirate maps finally. And I finally got the sunstone. Finally. It took only 2 golem attempts this stream. Hello Ryan. Only English in chat please. I'm not able to moderate other languages. Can I do another pirate map today? I think I can. What's the name of the sentry I'm using? It's a Deerclops drop. Houndius Shootius. I didn't bother buying anything from... Why did that end instantly? What the hell? I've been robbed of a pirate map. Oh, it's back. I can't read that username, but again, only English in chat, please, as I am unable to moderate any other languages. Why did that invasion disappear for a few seconds? Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna pause and... Hey, sorry, I'm not able to read your username. I don't know if these are genuine messages or if it's because I said only English in chat, but as I said, I can't moderate non-English messages, so they have to go. Sometimes the pirates and goblins do that. You assume something to do with NPC detection? Maybe. I should be putting down these banners, but it's not really... it's not really worth the effort, because they're not a threat at this stage in the game. Which is a shame, because they absolutely destroy you in early hard mode. Okay, yes. I think somebody is intentionally sending messages in other languages. Very funny. It's been a while since I've had a dedicated troll in chat. Hey, here we are. Flying Dutchman. Demonic barrel launcher. Does that require ammo? I can't remember if that requires ammo. My inventory's full. Hey, get over here. Pirates have been defeated. I still see one ship here. It's Amulus is a peak weapon for early hard mode. Unfortunately, I am in late hard mode, but... holy shit. Okay, hold on. Is there anything I can do with my chat settings in order to deal with this? Because I can't be constantly deleting these messages. YouTube, do you have any settings that I can put in place? Why am I farming pirate event? I'm not. I just got 2 maps and I wanted to use them both. There isn't really anything I can add, annoyingly. YouTube's built-in moderation options are not very good. But yeah, I wanted to use them both because I am right at, oh, for God's sake. I'm right at the end of hard mode. And because I've got 1 pillar left here, and I didn't get a single natural spawn pirate army. It was very upsetting for me because I find that event fun, but less so when it's kind of not a threat. I have another furniture chest. Put all the pirate stuff in there. Oh, I got 2 barrel launchers. Well, I'll keep the demonic one and sell the extra. Are the pirate summons good? They're probably nowhere near as good as the Stardust Dragon Staff. For early hard mode, again, I'm right at the end of hard mode, unfortunately. Chester, where are you? Oh, you're above because you're always useless. I got 3 cutlasses? I didn't realize I got that many. I have not fought the Torch God. I'm vaguely aware of the Torch God stuff, but not really. I don't know a huge amount about the intricacies of it. I know it's like you place down a whole load of torches and then it shoots at you and you have to avoid them and survive until the end. Something like that. 100 torches underground in close proximity. This is not the person that I sell things to. Extra barrel launcher sell. My best cutlass is probably the pointy one. It's possible to beat Empress of Light daytime form. Is it possible to beat Empress of Light daytime form before Lunatic Cultist with melee build? I mean, I have no idea. I haven't beaten Empress of Light at all yet. I'm sure it's possible. I imagine it's very difficult. I'm going to keep this weapon on me for a bit because I want to try it out just to see what it's like to use. Torch God has a banger theme? Maybe I should do it. Almost certainly you'll get an achievement for finishing it as well. Okay, so you're having to dodge it. So presumably the best strategy would be to put all the torches in the center of the area and dodge around a big outside area. Like if I just make a big room underground here. I don't know how big an arena I should get. My brain doesn't have a great idea of what like 100 torches looks like how much space that takes up. I can't imagine it takes up a huge amount of space. $10 by 10 square. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how maths works. That should have been obvious, actually. Now, the other important part is that I don't know what the projectiles are like. So I don't know what size of arena I'm looking for. I can modify it if necessary. If I got a whoopee cushion? Peak. Why have I got platforms going on down there? Buy a music box and equip it? Oh right, yeah, to record the theme. Where was the top? Here. This is probably not very good visibility for the stream, this darkness. I don't have a good light pet. Is there somewhere I can get a better light pet to help stream visibility? Wisp in a bottle from the dungeon. Is that a drop or a chest item? I've spent a reasonable amount of time in the dungeon and I don't think I've ever had that drop. It's a drop. Just any enemy? Or a specific one? Blue armored bones, rusty armored bones, hell armored bones, 0.25% chance per enemy. Yeah, that's a fair amount of grinding. I might do it. It might be worth it. That's a smaller drop chance than the piggy bank, I think. The flying piggy bank, that is, which I still haven't got despite God knows how many blood moons. Could also just craft the fairy bell. I bet that's probably gonna take less time. I'll have a look at Trent in a second once I'm done here. This a good size of room for Torch God? Obviously I need to put walls on it to put the torches down, but is this good or should this be bigger? This feels fine to me. I assume there are no rules against, like it doesn't complain if you put down a campfire, that type of stuff. That's good, okay. Why am I bothering to go up the rope when I can just fucking teleport back? Yep, music box. And I do want to get that fairy bell as well. I have no space left to put down statues. Hold on, that's a gravestone. Let's see. Hey mage, you sell bells, don't you? I'm assuming this is what I use to make the fairy bell. You also sell the music box actually, don't you? Yeah. Trent. Fairy bell. Oh, that's easy. I think I have all the materials for that. 276 fairy dust, holy shit. Fairy wings. Do I not have the... Am I not good enough? 8 souls of light. Oh, 10 souls. Ah, I need to fight the twins. Re. Oh, I thought I could use that to make... How the fuck do I make a mechanical eye again? Souls of That's Souls of Light, isn't it? I don't have any Souls of Light. Hello. Anyone down here feel like dropping some Souls of Light? No, that's corruption. I do have Souls of Light? Am I blind? I might be blind. I don't. Souls of Night, Souls of Flight, Souls of Sight, Souls of Fright, Souls of Might. Light is the only one I don't have. Oh, actually, I know the best place to get them as well, and it's hell. Yeah, no worries. For a second, I thought I did as well, but then I realized it was a different one. Water candles. I really need to move some NPCs into hell, actually. My entire underground is just corrupt. Dear me. Oh, what? Wait. Hold on. I don't remember this. What is this? I think it's leftwards. There's a section of hell that's all hallowed, and it's a really good place to farm for Souls of Light on this world. Here it is. Oh, that's right, I need to put it on fucking platforms because this game is bad. Sure, Pearl would make sense. Oh wow, water candles have a big range, holy shit. Oh, it's because I'm holding it. I didn't realize it had the effect when I'm holding it. Do campfires also have the effect when you're holding them? That would be interesting. Why am I getting a million voodoo dolls? Right, it goes there. They don't. Interesting. So that's unique to water candles? Kind of crazy. That's the wrong item. Yeah, they don't actually have a very large range. Souls of Light. Does anyone know how many Souls of Light I need for the mechanical eye? Oh, hello. Unholy Trident. That's a good weapon. I need 6 souls. Oh, I have that already. Peak. I'm gonna make the presumption that I'm not gonna somehow die to the twins at this stage in the game and only get enough for one. The music box, if it's equipped in a social accessory, does it still function? I know some things do. Five iron, 3 lances, easy peasy. This place for place like my Charm of Myths or something, yeah. Honestly, Charm of Myths is the next thing to go if I get a really good accessory. Like, it's useful, but it's not that useful. I'm gonna stick it in the social slot anyway, just to free up an inventory space. Oh, I probably can't. I need this demon altar, don't I? Can I craft demon altars? Lead ore. Why do I not have hella lead ingots? Can be obtained on skyblock worlds, bruh. I should be able to obtain them on my normal world because I shouldn't have to run into the fucking corruption every time I want to craft a boss item. Especially since you can't put houses in the corruption, so I can't put a pylon in the corruption. At least I'm pretty sure. Twins can be made on the anvil. Chat. I don't have great knowledge of this game. I already had a mechanical eye? I had 3! Chat, help me. I am the expert in wasting everyone's time. I just assumed that I wouldn't have any. But I should have checked. Enchanted Moon Dial. I have never heard of that. It sounds like something that would let me advance the time to, like, night. Is that a thing that I can do? How do I get this? Wizard, help me out. Tax collector, help me out. It allows you to skip to night. How do I get it? Shimmer the Enchanted Sundial. Bro. That's a fishing quest reward. What do these do? Oh, do these like duplicate liquids? It looks like these maybe duplicate liquids. Not sure. I'm gonna sell this back to him. I don't have any use for it. Oh, they don't do anything useful except for builders? Well, I do like building, but I haven't really done it on this world because I forgot how to build in Terraria when I started this world, and now everything's ugly and I'm too lazy to fix it. Do I even have a fucking fishing rod here? I have the Chumcaster. It's a pretty good fishing rod. But I think I have a better one. I'm certain I have the fiberglass fishing pole somewhere. Fishing chest, yes. Indeed I do. Clearly, what's gonna happen... Where the fuck does the angler live? Oh right, he lives in the jungle. Right, no, but you see, What's gonna happen? Shipton's arrived. Hold on, we're gonna go back and see if he's got the... Where is he spawned? He loves to spawn in the place that isn't where I immediately am. Where is he? You're on the roof. That means you have to give me the lifeform analyzer. Fuck this guy. Oh, but these are good. Hold on. These are both good to have. I might actually already have an extendo grip, to be honest. I know they're mainly good for builders, but they are good to have, especially the wall one is so nice. Like, it just says increases wall placement speed, which I feel is an understatement. It increases wall placement speed by an insane amount. Take my recall potions, I have no use for them. Yeah, but what chat fails to understand is that he's gonna give me the requisite item instantly. Caught in caverns, right? Presumably caught in caverns includes jungle caverns. That sounds to me like caught in any caverns. What's gonna happen is he's gonna give it to me instantly. Tin can, that's peak. That's what he wanted. That's the quest item right there, tin can. It does in fact work like that. It does work like that. It's what, because he's such a nice... I just knocked my water over, that's fine. It's in a bottle, so it didn't spill. But it does in fact work like that. If there's Jojo Cola, I don't need that, I've already done that. He's such a nice man that he's going to immediately give it to me. What the fuck is that? Mystic frog? Excuse me? Get in my inventory. Bro, you can't catch him. I don't have any purification powder on me. He's gonna have despawned by the time I come back. Probably. Let's try. He won't be here when I get back. He's gone. This is tragic. It's still not giving me the thing I need. Be free, frog. Maybe I'm wrong about any caverns working. Maybe it needs to be like forest caverns. Or maybe my luck is just bad. This also isn't a very large pool of water, so the fishing power isn't going to be that high. Neon Tetra. Let's go over to this one. This one might be bigger. It's wider, but it's shallower as well. How are there no good pools of water in the jungle? Hey, there we go. Immediate crate. Immediate mithril crate, holy shit. Wiki says only caverns and underworld. But this is still caverns. It's caverns lair is the thing. Like, caverns isn't a biome, it's a lair. I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. I'm probably coping. Perhaps even seething. Right, where's water? This is not a very good pool of water. Maybe I should combine these. That's a much better one. Molding even? Maybe. I've not heard that word. I don't think. I'm gonna need to drop the bass when the item, when the fish I'm looking for comes out. Let's just drink the Jojo Cola. And then it gives me a Pearlwood crate, thank you very much. Peak, thank you, very helpful. Thanks for another Mithril crate. This is why I don't like fishing, because it's just a time sink. Hello, Aaron. Praise the cube, as in the crates? Or as in some god that I've been previously unaware of? Let's put the purification powder in here. There's the Fishatron. He didn't give it to me. I was wrong. I said he would give it straight away, but I was wrong. Yeah, can you not spam that in chat, please, Aaron? 1 in 200 chance from Pearlwood crates and 1 in 60 chance from Mithril. Wait, so there's a chance? Ultra Cube is a Factorio thing? Right, I see. I haven't played Factorio. It's not really my type of game. Hey, do you want this? There you go. Right, let's put my fishing stuff back. That's the wrong chest. Let's destroy a whole lot of grass. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Surprised that took such a short amount of time. Palladium, hey, that's not my world, Zor. Well, I didn't get it. Sad. No, that's the wrong chest. I probably got copper already from a different, yeah. It is almost night. In fact, it is night. I want to kill this motherfucker first. He's the terrifying one. There we go. The souls are in the sky. Bro, get in my inventory. Let's just continue fighting them, since we're... You know, why not? Wait, he's not the one I want to fight. I want to kill this one first. I want to stay away from him. I think that's him gone. Yep. Souls, please. Okay. See you, RNAI. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, you're still alive. I thought I killed you. Now I did. Come further down here. Thank you. That makes it much easier to collect. And then one more. If you could come down here. There we go. Loads of Souls of Sight. Way more than I need. Was that everything? Or did I need the pixie dust? I needed the pixie dust, didn't I? Okay, what's still wrong here? Oh, the Souls of Light. Where did I put those? Oh, I used them to make a... I still need more. Okay, back to hell I go. Every time I think that I'm ready to get that, it's then... there's something else. Terraria be like that. Watch this end up not even being actually all that bright. That would be very funny. Sure, I'll take a Soul of Night. It was 8 I needed, so I need 5 more. There's 1. There's another. There's another. Hey! 50. Oh, there's 2 more. Perfect. Where's the Fire Imp banner? I want to put down the Fire Imp banner. It would be so nice if these were like in any kind of order or logical sequence. But they are not. Finally. Not sure if you're actually any brighter. Let's find out by going down the hole again. You're no faster. You're maybe a bit brighter? You're definitely a brighter color. Oh, and you're a different color every time you spawn in. So that's kind of fun. Yeah, that is an improvement. It's not a huge improvement, but it's an improvement. Okay. I want one more thing, which is a heart lantern. The way to spin a bottle is a staggering improvement, it just takes time, yeah. Right, I need to put walls here. I forgot I didn't put walls down, hold on. It saved the rain music? Oh. I need a new one. You're not the wizard. Let's buy a couple extra in case it does that. It just saves the wrong thing suddenly again. Only put an accessory slot when the music is active. Yeah, okay. Walls. That's not the right thing. Yes. Mr. Trent? What do I combine this with? Bricklayer. Where do I get the bricklayer from? Who sells that? Who selleth the bricklayer? Yeah, let's do granite for the background. Control A doesn't work on the search option, so I constantly end up just trying to control A, it doesn't select anything, and then I just retype the thing that I'm trying to get rid of. Actually, I probably shouldn't destroy the dirt because it will it'll require a lot more walls than this. I should only really put walls in the middle, shouldn't I? That would make sense, because that's where the torches are going to be. But I want it to look good. That's almost certainly enough space now. One platform in the middle. maybe more than one platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the 10th is slightly out of default placement range because of this game being bad. Very helpful, thank you, Terraria. I know they probably don't need to be exactly compact, but I want them to be. 7, 8, 9, 10. There we are. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I need to be ready to switch my music box and my cement mixer. Actually, I need to be able to ready to switch my music box and that because I might want to switch back once it's recorded. And then it's just running around and moving, isn't it? It's like a bullet hell, essentially. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, I checked. You weren't lying, it's the peak. Why is this such a banger? Shimmer the music box? Or the favor? It gives it lyrics. Right. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to not shimmer it, and I'm going to listen to the lyrics version at some point in my own time. I generally prefer music that doesn't have lyrics. Particularly when it comes to, like, that style of music, or that metal. Weird metal. Hey, you got an achievement. Hey, fun. Okay, I need to find... Where am I gonna put these music boxes for the time being? I suppose the place it makes the most sense to put them would be in the mechanics room because that's where the wiring stuff is all. Speaking of which, I should these are considered wireable. Oh, interesting. Okay, but you don't actually need any wiring to... I will sell these back. Extremely peak. It would be funny if the NPCs made comments when you put on certain tracks with the music boxes. Like, if the Dryad was like, hey, I can hear the loud music that you put on in the next room. The sands of time are flowing and well, you are not aging very gracefully. Fuck you, Ariella. Maybe I'll get some fucking corruption contaminator and spread it on your room. How will you feel then? I still haven't actually used this on anything. Oh wow. Might be good for crowd control. Okay. I'm gonna do some more, I'm gonna do another Old One's Army. Do I bother getting any of these smaller cost staffs, or do I just do lots of attempts and save up for the big ones? I think I just do lots of attempts and save up for the big ones. I kind of want to put both of these on, but I don't want to take any of these things off. I suppose I take this off and I put my roller skates on, which kind of makes up for it. Because I can still use the wings with the roller skates. Rain on either side. Both of these on this side, one extra on there. And I think I should use this really. I'm gonna throw out a couple of these just because I haven't seen what they do yet, really. Not much. Yeah, this is way better for crowd control than the thing I was using last time. The Demonic Scourge is definitely, or Scourge of the Corruptor rather, is definitely good for single large health enemies rather than large groups of lower health enemies. And the Solar Eruption is just good for everything, but it doesn't have as advantageous reach. I don't remember what wave I got to last time. Oh, I do get... Well, I got the 50th defeated, but I couldn't find the banner last time. I don't know if you get banners for them. You might not. Or it could be that I just couldn't find it because the banner menu is a mess. I actually prefer the original Berserker's Glove is your next accessory. I don't know how to get that, but I'll see about it. But yeah, I actually prefer the way banners used to work with just dropping straight into your inventory. Because then you would always either get the one that you just got in your inventory, or you would at least get it on the floor and you could immediately grab it. Whereas now you have to go through a whole menu of like a million stacks of various banners, and you can never find the one you're looking for. Power Glove and the Flesh Knuckles. Not heard of the Flesh Knuckles. Why did that Draken start flying in the other direction? Or Wyvern, rather. It wasn't a Draken. Yeah, it just starts flying the other way when I hit it. I don't think my Terrorblade has confusion on it. The Terrorblade is really good. This is kind of ridiculous. Shimmering Putrid Scent dropped by Corrupt Mimics. Corrupt Mimics is just a random spawn chance, isn't it? Whether they will appear. What is that thing? That's a Cobalt Glider. It's just a fucking kamikaze. It's crazy. Oh, there's a Dark Mage in here, summoning skeletons. Get out of here, sir. Ay. No touchy. Oh, you can actually spawn them. I didn't realize you could spawn them. Well, that makes things simpler. Ay, no touchy. No touchy. They get so high up because of the knockback from the Terrorblade. I wonder if a multiple summons type deal would be significantly better for this. Oh, he touchied. That's illegal. Look at that, he touchied. Gives 8 defense on top of bigger melee weapons, more melee knockback, and more attack speed. Okay, that would be useful. Yeah, I wonder if a multiple, like, different summons deal would be better for this specific event than one really powerful summon like the Stardust Dragon is. Oh, now we got those ones. Yeah, you're definitely... Oh my god. The ogre is particularly awkward because of its ooze thing. Although excitingly, very excitingly, the ooze does not affect the my shoes. Yeah, you see, this demolishes the ogre quicker than the Terrorblade, but it's not as good for crowd control. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants you. Hold on a second. I know I just got rid of one of my turrets, potentially. Can we record the music? Okay, it's not doing it. Not worth it. I wanted the music, but I should do it in earlier waves. Okay, there's an ogre on that side. We need to kill this dark mage. Okay, we're good there. Okay. Scourge of the Corruptor. This will absolutely demolish the ogre. Sun Scourge also will demolish the ogre. Terrorblade. Being able to jump with the boots to counter the ooze is actually big. Okay, there's another ogre that side, which means I assume the mage is this side? Yeah. Okay, you're gone. No touchy, no touchy. Yeah, the way that damage just builds up. No touchy! Unbelievable. Okay, I think that's a new personal best. Holy shit, it's Betsy. I didn't realize you would spawn now. I was unaware of this. I didn't realize I'd be fighting dragons right now. I thought you were the last wave. This is certainly a situation. I'm not sure who's best here as an item. Yeah, I definitely need Terrorblade to like manage the crowd, but Terrorblade's not very good for Betsy herself. Oh right, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Well, the crystal's gonna die first. Focus on Betsy. Maybe I can damage her enough to get rid of her before everybody vanishes. I don't think so, though. No, that's sad. Bro, get out of here. I was like, why are my... I was thinking, hey, why are my... Why are my potions not available to use again yet? And it's because I had to put on different accessories. If I put on... If I... 3 down... Yeah, 3 on. If I now take those off... Those don't... Oh no, they do. Oh! Those don't stack? Do these not stack? Because with both of them on and the war table active, I should be able to get 4 sentries. Yeah, because 1 plus 1 from the war table plus 1 from each of those. But if I have them both on, I can only put down 3 sentries. So do those not stack? It's kind of bad. Hello, Earthly Entity. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Squire's shield also, that'll be the same thing, so that probably won't stack either. Oh, that's a kind of crazy bow. Is that a good bow? Looks like it might be a good bow. Not that I'm a ranged build. Oh, that's definitely a bad weapon. No need to apologize, Bebop. As I say every time, there's no obligation for anyone to be at the stream at any point. Nimble Tome of Infinite Wisdom. Huh. Shoot that bow with wooden arrows? I am. Occasionally it becomes a phoenix. Oh, and they fall back down. That's pretty good. I mean, that makes sense. That's probably the case for all bows, but it didn't occur to me. How do you compare to my fairy? Right, I can only put 1 in. You're not as good. The Ghostly Glaive has a special effect on hit, I see. I still don't think it's as good as any of the weapons I have. Right, one of those can go in there. I've got the War Table banners as well. I don't really care. Isaac, get over here. I'm trying to fucking sell things to you. Yeah, sell the extra one of that. Sell the extra War Tables. So, am I correct? Do those... do these increases your max number of sentries, accessories, do they not stack? Or is there just a hard max of 3? That would be crazy. Oh, I have enough to get one of the good sentries now. I'm going to put the barrel launcher away. Much as it's fun, it's not actually very good at this stage in the game. I'll keep the bow on me. I might want to try it out. Oh yeah, I'm still not using potions as well, so probably that would help my survivability. Lightning staff. Okay. This is the thing that I used to make a corrupt mimic, right? The Key of Night. Let's make a couple of those. I have quite a few Souls of Night. Yeah, I remember that part. Just... Sure, let's use Pearlwood. Can I do it in any biome, or does it have to be in the Corruption biome? Can I do it in my Hallow Arena? Any biome, okay. There's my Hallow music. Oh, you don't have very much health. I thought you would be more dangerous than that. Let's spawn multiple at once. I wasn't able to spawn multiple at once. What? He stopped moving. He confused me. Playing our staff. Dart rifle again. Wormhook again. None of those are the things that I wanted. Oh, that requires ammo? Okay, that's dog shit. How does the Wormhook compare to the Illuminant Hook? How long does that last? Oh, that's a sentry? Oh no. Oh, is that like the rain clouds? It just lasts for a really long time. Okay, that could actually be really useful for Old One's army. Yeah, I was thinking it probably would be. Okay, let's keep that there. I think that was all my Souls of Night, so I need to get more from killing people in Corruption biomes. That's an accessory that should go in something else. Sell one. And sell the second dart rifle as well. Accessories 2. Hook. Right, let's see if I have any of the ingredients for the glove right now. Feral Claws and the Titan Glove. And yeah, that's it. I've got a Feral Claws. Titan Gloves come from a normal Mimic. I don't think I can manually spawn a normal Mimic, can I? Oh wait, I've got a Bricklayer right there. Hold on a second. And I did have an extra extender grip, so I can sell one of those. Architect Gizmos pack, that's the thing, yeah. And that's also a material for something? Trent? Trent? Trent! He's hiding in here again. He always hides in the darkest part of this bit. Hand of Creation. You combine that with the Ancient Chisel, increases minus speed by 25%, the Treasure Magnet, and the Step Stool. Well, I don't know where to get the Ancient Chisel or the Treasure Magnet, but that's fun. Okay, so I'm gonna put the Monk's Belt away and the Squire's Shield because I don't think those stack. And I'm gonna sell the extra extender grip. Ancient Chisel is from Desert Chest, Treasure Magnet should be from the Pirates, right? And normal Mimics just spawn randomly, don't they? Is there a way that I can make myself more likely to come across one? Treasure magnet from shadow chests. Oh, okay. There's still some of hell to explore, so I can deal with that. I want to... No, I don't want to teleport to where I'm already standing. I want to teleport to... here. Finally put down a fucking shimmer pylon. Now that these two have moved in to my absolutely dogshit looking house, I should put windows in it. Oh, cavern pylon. Is there not an ether pylon? I thought it was an ether pylon. I mean, it'll do. Interesting. I know there's an achievement for throwing a party. Party center. You probably use this. Yes. There we go. This music is different. Oh, it switches between two modes, I think. Huh. Interesting. Because that just went straight back to the normal shimmer music. Okay, well I've got to go to hell. Both for... Why am I not teleporting back? Both for Souls of Night and for shadow chests. And then the last piece of the puzzle is mimics, which is just kind of annoying to find. You're right, I forgot to bring a shadow key. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something wise. Where's my keys chest? There. I'm gonna take my keys. And I'm gonna have them in Chester. Mimics can also appeal in the underworld, so it is 3 in 1. Yeah, that's true. Keys should just stay in the piggy bank the whole time. Now, I'm not sure if Mimic spawn chance is affected by luck, but the Lucky Clover is slightly increasing my luck while it's in my inventory. So that might help. It's not a very big increase, I think it's like point something, but it helps. This is the corrupted bit. And actually it's mostly Hallow down here. I'm not sure any of the unexplored part is actually corrupted, so I'm gonna get some Souls of Night and then go looking for the shadow chests. Hello, Thirst Hammer. It's 5 per corrupt mimic, isn't it? I think that's what the recipe was. Or was it 15? It might be 15. It ended in a 5. I'm certain of that. Bro, let me down. Yeah, magma stone. Nice. Can sell that. What I'm gonna do is put a couple of ebonstone bits here to corrupt in this direction. So I've got more corruption down here when I want to farm stuff. I'll go and search more of hell before I continue looking for souls of night, because that's going to take a while. Could empty out the already cleared shadow chests and use them to spawn corrupt mimics? You're right, that would be a good idea. Okay, there's nothing there. Party time's over. That makes sense because I am in hell. Would feel kind of targeted if I was in hell and all of my townspeople were still partying. We're like, hey, yeah, Molly's in hell. Where she belongs. Who says you can't party in hell? Well, I'm not a demon, so I think I'm kind of incapable of partying in hell. Here we are. Here's some chests. Well, that ain't it. I do want these potions. Hey Chester, can you take some of my, like, less useful stuff here, like... Doesn't really make sense putting them away because I'm going to get more of them anyway. How is... Oh, there's one over there. I was going to say, is that the only shadow chest in this entire fort? That might be a bit close to me. Okay, we're good. Whoa, really? Stardust Dragon. I liked my guy Trent. Now I can't make Trent-icathon jokes. How could you do this? This is unbelievable. Why do none of these forts have chests in them? Oh, there's one up there. Well, I've got a pet mimic. Does that help? I don't think that helps. Fucking... just mine through this shit. I've got another one. Hello? Are there no more structures? Are we good? There's one. Might be faster for me to honestly magic mirror and fall back the shaft, down the shaft, the elevator, but I can't be bothered. Why did I fall through there? Now it's just normal mimics and souls of night. Yeah, these ones that are empty, I can pick these up and use them. Let me through. I'm not sure what crafting station I need for the keys. Here we are, Souls of Night. If I can go up to the edge of the Hallow part, I should be able to get within range of one of those water candles. Never mind. It stops being corrupt right there. Okay, we're just here and waiting for demonic things to attack us. Hello, Andre. Welcome. More Souls of Night, please, game. Well, there's more. Hey, Chester. Chester, stop moving. I want this Ebon Stone. Ooh, lots of Souls of Night for me. Okay, I can... Well, I guess... Yeah, yeah, I can't make one because it's probably like Mithril Anvil or something, or Adamantine Forge. I would guess Mithril Anvil to make the key. So I can't just make them while I'm farming more Souls of Night, unfortunately. Unless I bring a Mithril Anvil down here. Which I could do. Oh, I could drink a battle potion. That would help. And grab this random Soul of Night that's up here. Can't remember what Cursed Flame is supposedly useful for. Getting rid of the shadow chest also lets you find mimics way easier. True. Speaking of mimics, that's not what I wanted. Get on in there. Ah, mimic. Oh, it's a shadow mimic. Ah, dart rifle. I'll give it a try when I'm done here. I'm trying to decide whether I want to stick here for the whole battle potion and just get tons of souls of night. Finish your job thing early? Hell yeah. Funny how we mentioned mimics spawning naturally and then immediately two spawned naturally. Maybe we just need to talk about them spawning naturally more. Hey, it would be crazy if a mimic spawned naturally right now. Hey, my guy Chester. I would like these greater mana potions. Someday I might need them. OBS disconnecting and reconnecting? Don't do that, just stay connected. What happened to my spawn rate? Feel like there's not that many villains. I still have my battle potion active. More mimics, maybe, please? Mayhaps? Just as a kindness for me, especially? Living fire block. Huh. I vaguely remember that term. Where did a random skeleton come from? Did you drop down from up there? Connor, the guide, has arrived. Connor? What a downgrade from Trent. How am I supposed to make Trent Ickathon jokes when his name is Connor? I just have to make primeval references. That's the only Connor I can think of. You're a little grub, so you won't drop souls, probably. $49 souls of night. I don't remember how many keys that will be. But there are apparently tons of souls of night just hanging around in here. Oh, don't you go starting the Wall of Flesh fight again. Actually, killing Connor, you know, maybe fair enough. cannot shimmer mimic loot for other mimic loot. That's a shame. Your name is Connor, you are the cartographer sent by Trent. Listen, Trent did not send Connor. Connor is an imposter pretending to be what Trent was. I don't get that reference, no. I probably should, but it's not coming to mind. It sounded vaguely familiar. But not familiar enough for me to think too hard about it or recognize what it should be. Oh, Detroit Become Human? No. Yeah, I've never played Detroit Become Human. I've seen RT Games playthrough of it back whenever he uploaded that, so like years and years ago. So I remember essentially nothing about that. I do remember one of the main characters is called Connor though. Battle potion is over. Right, where's the traveling merchant? You're on the roof, that means you have to sell the lifeform analyzer. I'm gonna kill you. Pulse bow. Wait, that's actually good, isn't it? I mean, it's unique, so I'm getting it. I had a magnet already. I'm gonna crash out. Where? Oh, it's there. Well, anyway. I got tons of Souls of Night, so it wasn't a waste of time. How do I fucking make those into the actual keys? It's 15. So that gives me another 5. Surely this 5 will be enough. That's a Clinger staff. That doesn't help me. That's a concerning name for an item. Wormhook. I already got 2 of those. Putrid scent. I don't remember what the thing I need to shimmer is. Another fucking Clinger stuff. It's that. Okay, peek, peek, peek. The Clinger stuff I already have is just normal. So Adept is the best one there. And I can sell the other ones. No, not the pet. My guy, sell the ignorant one and just the standard one. Sell the extra worm hook. Extra chest in there. I think I have cross necklaces in one of these chests already. Yeah, I do, so I can sell the cross necklace as well. Hello, Sagan. How are you doing? It's been a while. Made peanut kefir and it tastes horrible. To feel better, you joined the stream. Okay, well, I suppose not that great. Well, hopefully the stream will make you feel a bit better. Good to see you. Flesh knuckles. Where the fuck did they go? At the bottom there. Peak. Oh. Oh, this is a good bow. If I was playing Ranger, but I'm not. Now the real question is, which is better, the Pulse Bow or the Hurtful Phantom Phoenix? I mean, just based on the damage value, it looks like it should be the Pulse Bow. But the Phantom Phoenix does shoot a Phantom Phoenix. There is that to consider. Hello, golfer. Have that. Now I just need normal mimics, which is the annoying part. Oh, these are crazy. What's the best way to look for normal mimics? Just go underground and drink battle potions? Off the top of my head, I can't think of another method. Where's like a reasonably open cave system? Kind of this section. Let's go outside. Here. Drink a battle potion. Hey, anyone here a mimic? Funnily enough, I don't think that's gonna do anything in Terraria. But thanks for the suggestion. This is kind of a fun weapon. It's not very good at this stage in the game, but it is fun. Now this is the correct way to find mimics. Because if there's one spawning somewhere in the cave system, I will hear the clink. I don't know exactly how mimic spawning works, so I don't know if there's a way for me to improve my chances other than just the battle potion and potentially a water candle if I could be bothered to go and get one. I don't know if there's like a particular flatness they need to spawn on, particular block type they like. Kind of doubt it. I feel like they just randomly spawn. Hey, Demon Altar. Spelunker Potion or Danger Sense. I seem to have managed to find my way into a very not open part of the cave system. Let's go back and see about potions. Where the fuck did I get the robot hat from? Mole maxing. Terraria is kind of just mole maxing. I don't need an extra magic quiver, that's crazy. I drank everything. There was a nymph. That's a rare enemy type, but it's not one that I'm looking for. Drank Spelunker, Danger Sense, and Hunter. So if there's a potion that shows me mimics, it's presumably one of those. Anyone mimicking? Well, you're an actual chest. With a cloud in a bottle and archery potions. Archery potions, a potion I don't think I have ever drunk in this game. More Spelunker potions is peak. You're a real chest? But you're in such a random place. Why aren't you a mimic? Cringe. Hey, there's a truffle worm. I could fight fish run again. Does that help? Bro, get these seeds out of my inventory. Give me the... Where did the truffle worm go? Did I seriously miss the truffle worm because of the fucking seeds in my inventory? I'm gonna kill everyone in Terraria. The whole world of Terraria, I'm gonna murder all of them. Oh, fucking magic dagger. Ah, yes, I need to say that I'm looking for a totally normal chest. You're right. You're so right, Sagan. Oh no, I need to find treasure. I'm looking for a treasure chest. I hope I find a normal treasure chest. What the fuck is this? Orange bloodroot? That's for dye, right? Yeah. I need to find a totally normal treasure chest with no dangerous elements. I hope I don't find one that grows teeth all of a sudden. It would be so sad if I found a treasure chest and opened it and it grew teeth. And then dropped a glove when I beat it. I really wouldn't want that. I particularly wouldn't want that within the time that I have left on my potions. That would be terrible. Who hallowed the frozen spider biome? Flinks. The sound effects in this game go crazy when you're late game. Just the absolute speed with which they play repeatedly. I'm not seeing any totally normal chests. Ice biome mimics have their own drops. Well, I'm trying to get out of here. Hey, wait a second. I heard a ting ting. Where was the ting ting? I'm going left. I'll get out of the ice biome eventually. I made it. My spelling potions run out. Let me drink another. Only got another 4 minutes on my danger sense. There's still ice above me. Ah! Tapped out by accident. Bro, let me out of here. I don't want to be in the ice biome. That's a dead man's chest. The dungeon? Why the fuck is the underground ice biome this size? What do you mean? Why is it this big? Hey, mushroom biome peak. But that's not a mimic, it's a real chest. Opposite of peak. I mean, yay, it's a perfectly normal chest that I found. I hope this happens more. Oh, that's hell. Let's not go too far down. We might find hell by accident. Hell would be easier, but there's less stuff to do. Like when I'm not killing a mimic in hell, I am almost exclusively just standing, waiting for things to spawn. Whereas at least I have an activity to mine here. Why did that sound like GLaDOS? That's true, humans need enrichment. So I'd like to welcome you to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. Hello dungeon, I'm just kind of passing through. Give me a second here, I'm just gonna come out the other side. Okay, carry on with your day dungeon. The dungeon intersected a granite biome, that's interesting. Bro, can the dungeon people stop firing at me? How dare they? Marble biomes are so weird to me. They're tiny. They're very rare and they're tiny and they have like nothing of use in them. I don't know, I just find them strange. I've been here? What do you mean I've been here? How have I been here already? Why have I been down under the sea? Wouldn't the dungeon be the first place to look for the totally normal chest? Mimics can spawn in the dungeon, but it's a lot more dangerous to me as a location. I don't think they're any more common than the dungeon. In the dungeon, rather. But there are some dangerous enemies there that are actually a threat as opposed to everything else at this stage in the game. I think that's another normal chest. That's an actual normal chest. It's one I've fucking looted already anyway. Not that that has an effect on whether there's going to be mimics. '50th Black Recluse Peak. But what about mimics? Doesn't the chest statue spawn mimics? Or do they maybe not drop anything? They probably don't drop anything. How many mushroom biomes are in this game? The real question then, if they don't drop anything, what exactly is the point of that as a mechanic? I don't see any reason I would want to spawn mimics except wanting their drops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Player-made dungeons and minigames. Imagine such a thing. Okay, I'm going back up to the surface. Partially because... See, he's on the roof. That means he has to have the lifeform analyzer. Yes! I told you. When he's on the roof, that means he has to have it. There were no previous occasions when he was on the roof and didn't have it. If he's on the roof, then he has it. Orange Zappinator. Isn't that like a vastly better version of the meteor rifle? I think it is. Lifeform analyzer. I should now be able to make the Rec 3000 highly peak. PDA requires the fish finder. Yeah, that's the thing I don't have. Is any of the fishing tech. Zappinator is the ultimate gambling weapon. Why? What makes it a gambling weapon? On hit, it chooses between a bunch of random effects. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Chester, you should get the Contaminator and stuff. That would make sense. Ah, again, I clicked deposit all when I didn't mean to. Trying to click quick stack and then sort items. Move these out. Oh, and I can sell the extra fucking pawn hammer. Emblem. Oh, and I don't need this shit. Could be using orange side, but I've run out of space in there. Oh, whatever, I don't care about dye. Hell is probably just the answer, isn't it? What two biomes am I going in and out of there when I enter and leave my arena that causes the overall music to start again? Oh, I bet I know what it is. It's because it's trying to play the town music, but I replaced the town music with the normal overworld music because I don't like the town music. Well, it'll be Souls of Light because I'm gonna go into the bit with the water candles. Which is Hallow. Why is there so much random stuff in there? Mimic. Where? Fucking cross necklace. Why? What sort of person would ever want a cross necklace? I forgot this tells me. Oh no, I didn't forget, I just didn't have that before. That's right, the Lifeform Analyzer makes things so much easy. So much easy? Chat, today we learn how to speak English by not following Molly's example. Who confuzzled me? I'm gonna continue in this direction. I just apparently leave chests empty. It's gonna say to me at some point, Mimic spotted. And I'm gonna say, whoa, Mimic spotted. What is this, like, vegetation section? This wasn't a thing 4 years ago when I last did a full playthrough of this game. I think maybe I should have stayed at the water candles. Oh, I almost reached the end of the world. That's fun. It's interesting, there are quite a few segments of this underworld that just go for a long time without having any... I don't know what you call them, like... Pardon me using a Minecraft reference in Terraria, but bastions, these things. Oh yeah, there's a gelatin crystal there. Huh. I'll take... Don't mind if I do. And another one. And apparently another one, although I'm not seeing it. Nope, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I think. Is that it? Nope, that's a shard. I hope Connor doesn't die. It's so sad. Oh shit, hallowed key. Hell yeah. Put my information accessories in chest or void and it should still display everything? Really? Nope. Sadly not. I don't know how to get a void vault. I don't think that was in the game the last time I played it. God, the red devils do so much damage even at this stage of the game. My battle potion's worn off. Last one. Rattles Magoo! Mimic! Fucking jewel hook. Wait, who's Rattles Magoo? Who the fuck is Rattles Magoo? And where the fuck is Rattles Magoo? He's gone. "30 bones, 15 jungle spores, and 30 shadow scales at a demon altar." Like Chester, but a separate inventory from it. Interesting. It vanished. Oh, the Void Vault, rather. But who's Rattles Magoo? He appeared and then he left. Wait, so that presumably is also a separate inventory from the piggy bank. Called a void bag. If I were to put my money in the void bag, would it still automatically draw on it for transactions? Because that's one of the most appealing things about the piggy bank for me. Okay. Hey, another mimic. Hey, you dropped the thing! You dropped the... I've got it. I can talk. Do I have the other item I need on me? It's Power Glove I want to make, yes? And then combine that with Flesh Knuckles. I don't want to make the wrong thing. Holy shit, Chlorified Claymore has powerful damage on your... per single hit. Yep, Power Glove. And then that combines with Flesh Knuckles. I'm not going to search through Berserker's Glove. Thank you. I am still alive, Lucy, contrary to everyone's expectations. Berserker's Glove. 8 defense, increases melee knockback, 12% increased melee speed, enables auto swing, increases size of weapon, enemies are more likely to target you. Now that's very similar to the Fire Gauntlet, but melee attacks and fire damage. What do I take off? I suppose that. Does the melee damage and speed thing, it all stacks? That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Holy shit. Okay. 136 damage. Oh, these are all melee damage as well. That means this is faster too. Okay, that's a lot. Hell yes. Okay, 2 things. First of all, sell the cross necklace. Put the fire feather in... Put the fire feather in bars. Like the large feather. Oh, living fire block. Living Fireblock can go in the horrible chest, of course. Destroy the Flower of Fire because I don't need Mario items. Head to the dungeon to open the hallowed chest. And then maybe try one more Old One's Army before ending stream for today. I do not really want. That's good enough for me. I spent long enough farming for the Sunstone for the Celestial Shell that I'm gonna keep it. Also, turning into a merfolk when in water is so nice. I want to change that critical strike chance to something else. Which one are you? I think you're like the desert chest. I don't know what the hallowed chest looks like. It'll have a similar color scheme to the key, probably. I've almost certainly found it because I think I've explored the entire dungeon, but I do not remember where. Could look for it on the map, but that'll probably take just as long as looking for it naturally. It's very easy to miss things on the map. Oh, hey, water candle. I would like to have all the water candles myself, thank you. Oh, there's another one there. Melee attack speed on the solar eruption increases the range if you remember properly. Huh. Well, that's very useful for certain flying bosses. Oh, hey, Sir, you aren't in the correct place. You're supposed to be inside the dungeon. Oh, maybe he got out through the hole I made in the wall. That would make sense. I forgot I made that hole in the wall. $12 gold? I'll take it. Why did one guy drop 12 gold? Frost chest and jungle chest. These are not the chests I am looking for. Oh, is this it? Hello chest? This is it. Peak. Demonic rainbow gun. Damage doesn't look great for the end of hard mode as I am at. Oh, it's Gay Gun. Hell yes. Oh wait, that's actually pretty good. It kind of stays. Oh, that's actually not bad. Great crowd control weapon, yeah. Okay. Clinger stuff on one side, the rainbow on the other. Yeah, the rainbow I'll have to keep putting back down, but the Clinger staff I think will stay by the looks of things. The way that the Nimbus Rod does. I think I have already made the like Master Ninja gear, yeah, so I don't need the black belt. Oh yeah. You can have that, and you can have that. I suppose I can use some potions this time as well. Morningstar. Where did I get Morningstar from? 200 summon damage? Dungeon. I mean, that seems pretty goated. No? Pretty damn good whip? Okay. Let's give that a try as well. Do the barbecue ribs get consumed by the B hotkey to buff? Or do I have to consume them separately because they're not a potion? Yes, excellent. Oh, the attack speed buffs it as well. It's not that much shorter than the solar eruption, to be honest. That's pretty good. Now, the last question of the day is, would I be better moving to maybe a slightly less powerful attack power summon, but one that maybe is multiple enemies, rather than the Stardust Dragon, which is a single enemy? Maybe like a Stardust Dragon and a Sharknado? Would that be better than a two-length Stardust Dragon? Because then they can attack two different enemies at once? Blade Staff? Okay. Should I do both Blade Staff? Where the fuck is my Blade Staff? Blade Staff only says 7, but it does ignore 25 points of enemy defense. Why can I not get rid of the... Yeah. Blade Staff is high armor penetration, super low iframes, okay. Let's see how this goes. Chester, I believe you have my Eternity Crystal. Do I want the Celestial Shell for this, or do I want the extra Sentry? Oh, I never bought the Lightning Staff. I think if I buy the Lightning Staff, I probably want the extra Sentry. Lightning Aura Staff? This one? Is that better than the Ballista Staff? The Ballista Staff looks so massive in its damage, but... Aura. Yeah, it does have Aura in the name. That's a good point. Let's go with Aura. Let's go with this. Oh, that's right. I need to have fucking mana. So for the time being, I can set down the Houndius Shootius, and then I can replace them with the better stuff once I get some mana. That on this side. I don't know if I should maybe put this slightly further away from the crystal, because quite a few of them have ranged attacks. I shouldn't drink my buffs immediately. I should drink them later, I think. Okay, it doesn't fire very far, but... Oh, that does just stay. I didn't realize it just stays. Let's have a look at the damage on this. Not bad. Defeated the 1000th Ethereal Goblin? The 1000th? Are you sure about that? Are you 100% certain? Okay, doesn't stay for that long. I've only done 2 Old One's armies. Blade Staff helps stall the enemies, yeah. I think the one thing that isn't quite as good for the Blade Staff is it doesn't have the same level of what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, interesting. Pre-placed sentries don't count as the same as... Interesting. That doesn't replace my my Don't Starve sentries. That's kind of peak. Yeah, it doesn't have the same range as the Stardust Dragon, I think, is the one kind of negative that it has. Do I get banners for these? I don't think I do. Is there any need for me to collect mana now that I've got all 3 sentries down? I don't think there is. Yeah, that's maybe... Oh yeah, you come and stand in the rainbow. Be destroyed by the power of gay. Oh, you can place more than your max sentry slots by using the... Oh, I see. Enjoy. Wait, have fun, lads. Oh, you bastard. How dare you. No touching. Oh, I see how it works. That's peak. I understand now. These things have so much health, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, just one more over here. That's fucking wild. Dark Mage is over here. Please enjoy dying, thank you. The lightning staff is 10, I believe. I read that already. What side are we on? What side are we on? What side are we on? Okay, we're on this side. Please die, Dark Mage. Cheers. I don't appreciate his existence. Why is the Dark Mage always on the same side? Bro, get out of here. You're not welcome. Sure, let's dump another one. Wait, the lightning aura staff is peak, you were right. It probably would be good later on to have multiple staffs. Types. I think we have ogres now? Yeah. Okay, he's not on that side. Why are all of the bosses appearing on this side? But yeah, the staff is not really doing it for this honestly, the solar eruption is doing almost as well as the my inventory's full, so I'm not picking up any fucking mana. Yeah, I think we noticed that almost the same time. I was noticing I wasn't picking any up. I couldn't work out why, and then it was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I know why. Bro, why won't it let me place anymore? Have I reached my theoretical limit? Is there a hard cap? Might be a hard cap. Oh, we're good over there for now. Oh, the clinger stuff went away. As did my rain clouds. Thank you. I didn't even notice that that had gone. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, this is actually quite fun. He's kind of... Oh, well, he can attack. Is there one on this side attacking? There is one on this side. I don't think he was attacking. I want to get the Dark Mage because he's got nasty range stuff. Oh, you oozed me. Unbelievable, he oozed me. What sort of person oozes someone? That sounds so wrong. I can put more down. I don't know why it wasn't letting me. Can I maybe not put them within their own range? Hi, Betsy! I still don't have a good mount. I'm not sure whether to maybe... Okay, I think the Scourge might be the best thing for Betsy. Oh, I've had an interesting idea. Ow! I don't want to stop doing what I'm currently doing and try it, though, in the middle of the Betsy fight. Because this is very homing, which is why I think this might be a good weapon. Ow. I may have walked into fire, it's fine. I may have walked into fire, it's fine. Betsy, don't... The homing is really helping with attacking Betsy herself. It's just not quite as good for the crowd control. Fortunately, my turrets are doing that job for me. Fingers crossed I get the sword. That looked swordian. That looked swordian. That looks like it might be a sword. That looks like a sword. I win. Hell yes. Oh, it's kind of like Terrorblade, but different. It's like Terrorblade, but like double the damage. Oh, okay. Hi. I see. Hello, RNAI. Just got back. How's it going? I just beat the old one's army, and I got the sword. So it's going pretty well. I think Lucy may have heard the knock on the door. Brisk Huntress's buckler. Bro, can you leave me alone? Do I have a quick summon item? Let me check if I have a summon item really quickly that I can before I end. Sure, gelatin crystal. Let's try it on another hard boss. Why the hell not? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Oh my god, the damage. Holy shit. Bullet hell. Okay, but consider Zenith? Yeah, sorry. Let me just go and make Zenith, which isn't available to me yet. Like, you know, when someone gets a good item that's cool and they're enjoying it, you can actually refrain from going, ah, but this other item that isn't available to you yet is better. Since the projectile and sword are actually two different things, you can actually hit with both for 2 points of damage. I think with bosses, I probably won't be doing that very much, because I'll mostly be wanting to not touch the boss. But yeah, I'll need to reforge that. I'll leave that till next stream, because as I think Lucy has worked out, this stream is about to be over, which was going to be the case whether someone knocked on my door or not, because I wanted to end after doing Old One's Army. I didn't mean to turn the music box on, but hey. I think I'm gonna put... some of these weapons in, like the gun and the blade staff and the 2 bows. I think I'm gonna put all that stuff in Chester. And the lightning staff. And the defender medals. It's gonna be my signature outro music from now on, yeah. Honestly, yeah, it is peak. It is incredibly peak. I'll sort out the order of my hotbar next stream. Let's see, what do I not need? Don't need another pawn hammer. Don't need that. Don't need that. I have magma stones. I'm gonna keep the Huntress's buckler because it's the accessory I got from beating the Old One's army for the first time. And I quite like keeping sentimental things like that. I'll put campfires back in Chester. That's a thing that it makes sense to have in Chester. It's better than the standard dart rifle, and I can sell that in the Hellwing bow. Real Logic making the hardest theme for a boss in quotation marks where you just run around a bunch of torches. And then you can shimmer the music box for the worst lyrics imaginable. I'm gonna have to go and listen to those lyrics. See what they are. But not with my precious music box, because I don't want to shimmer it into lyrics. Oh, I haven't heard this part yet. Why is this theme so long? Okay, that's the loop. I don't think Torch God lasts long enough to loop, though. Oh shit, slime. I didn't realize that was the loop. Would I eat human flesh? Say someone has their leg amputated and gave consent, would you try it? No, because that's an excellent way to get prion disease. Eating other human flesh is very, very unhealthy. It's a very bad idea. Even if they give consent. I know I'm supposed to be going and ending the stream. It is from any part. It's much more likely from brains, but it is possible to get it from any part, and it is much more likely to get it from any human part than it is. It is not just from nervous system. It is significantly more likely from brains, but it is not just from nervous system. At least not that I have read. Yeah, the thing about prions is that they are misfolded proteins, and proteins don't only exist in the nervous system tissue. That's where they're most likely to fuck something up, because that's the most delicate part of the human system. But anywhere that misfolded proteins get in, they can cause havoc by misfolding other proteins around them. I will let you know what I think about the lyrics. I must be nearly at 100 slimes. Can we get King Slime? I should probably do this over here with the water candles. Oh no, but that's gonna stop the music. I can't do any more water candles. Here he is. Here comes the king. There he is. He's gone. There goes the king. Posted in the music channel. I will get round to listening to it after I have finished my food, which is where I'm going now. That is finally now the end of the stream. I very much enjoyed this stream. A lot of progress. A lot of new parts of Terraria that I hadn't seen before. And yeah. Not sure entirely what the goal is for next stream. Probably Pumpkin Moon and Frost Moon. I think there's still stuff that I haven't seen yet in the game, but I can't think off the top of my head what it is. And I'm just gonna leave Vortex alive. I might grind some Martian Madness, yeah, maybe. Because the Cosmic Car Key is one of the things I do remember as being an incredible mount. But yeah, that will be all for today. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope everyone enjoyed this stream. As usual, as my schedule normally is, I do 2 streams per week. One of those is Terraria at the moment, one of those is Clair Obscur at the moment. Clair Obscur will be on the weekend, most likely Sunday, and then Terraria will most likely be next Wednesday. I wish I could stream more often than that. I can't, I don't have the time for it. But yeah, that's my general schedule. Which is flexible depending on things that happen, but it's typically is those days. And if it changes, then it changes to a day next to one of those days. So yeah. I hope everyone has a great rest of your week. Bye bye everyone.